Gosh, I can't even set things up in the background without everyone being sus in chat. Alright, welcome back to stream. Hope we're all doing well tonight. I know I'm not. Uh, because I'm gonna be so for real with you. The vibes are fucking completely off tonight, but um, but you know what? I gotta maybe streaming will make me feel a little better. I don't know. I don't know. And if I don't stream, then I'm never gonna play Sonic Cross Shadow. So let's get into this. I don't really have a whole lot of preamble. I mean, I do actually have a little bit. Yeah. Um. Well, first things first. I did apply the as soon as it fucking loads. Holy shit. There we go. I applied the Sonic Adventure 2 shoes, so now we're running around with soaps. We're running around with soaps this time around. Um, I did think, and having that song play in the background at the beginning of stream there actually made me think of another game. Made me think of another game I wanted to add to the backlog. Because, God, I want to play Splatoon 3 again. And I still haven't played the Side Order DLC. So I'm thinking like maybe another game I could add to the list would be the Splatoon 3 single player and then do Side Order afterward. I really like the look of Splatoon. Like all of them. I still think like I think to an extent um oh, I want that move though. I do think to an extent Splatoon 1 looks like the best. But that maybe that's because it's like the most saturated. I think Splatoon 1 is the most saturated as far as color is concerned. But then, but Splatoon 2 and 3 really also look pretty dang good. But on top of that, they're just like really fun games to play. The problem is, I don't know. I'm more of a sketch artist than a colorist. Yeah, that's kind of steep. You could probably get it used pretty good, though. Like get like a used physical copy. No, I can't help you with Switch Online, though. But that's just the state of online multiplayer on console now, is that it's all paid. Denuvo charges 50 cents per sale of game? Is that what you're saying? and they've decided that that's good enough to stop using it. Like, the default price for a game now is like $70 USD. Like, I'm sure that more than offsets the 50 cents per sale. Alright, this is the island where fucking draw distance really becomes a problem. Yeah, well, piracy is kind of inevitable anyway, so I don't really see the point in fighting it. Hell, I know Sonic Cross Shadow leaked early on the Switch. I don't know how it keeps happening, and it always happens on the Switch, which is really funny. No, I don't know. I don't know too much about DRM. It's never been a problem I've run into. I don't know. I guess my question really is, like, how does it keep leaking early on the Switch? Like, sure, I understand. I understand, like, I understand being able to like pirate it right after. Oh, GameStop releasing the okay. You would think they were gonna get in trouble for releasing a game early, though, like with game companies, because it happens all the time. Well, Nintendo's got their fucking ninjas everywhere. I'm sure they'll notice if a game ends up being out earlier than usual, if it leaks to the public earlier than usual. And they can trace that somehow. I don't know. I don't know. I've never worked at a game store. Honestly, I hate working retail most of the time. I especially don't want to do it for gamers. Because gamers are a fucking annoying consumer base. I just don't do people well, which is ironic considering I'm a streamer. The French? What does that have to do with the French? Ah. Yeah, I feel like people online get a little more upset if you ignore their chat messages than like people in real life being annoying. Like people, I feel like people like take advantage of the anonymity, the relative anonymity that you get on the internet, and they feel like more obligated or more free to be like fucking obnoxious. So. What the fuck? They're gonna cancel me on Twitter.com. You know, I thought at first that the Soap Shoes DLC was such a cool thing that they added, but like, I don't know if I really like this. I don't know if I really like the fucking Soap Shoes all that much, to be completely honest. They feel a little like overcomplicated. Also, the arc in them looks really uncomfortable. Oh, okay, that's totally what I wanted to happen. Why did you do that, Sonic? You can if you're in Japan. Oh, I hate this fucking mini boss. I swear I remember reading somewhere that they're available in Japan. I think it's PS4 and PC, like PS4 only. Kind of like the Shadow Dark Beginnings animatics are PlayStation exclusive. Except for like except for that kind of stuff will like animatics will very easily get ripped. Um um and put on YouTube. Like I think the animatics are already on YouTube. You know, I was confused about what the hell you were talking about for a second, Rev, but then I remember that I was doing this. Yeah. I really fucking hate the draw distance in this game. Like, that is my biggest issue with this game, is the draw distance. Like, there's no reason for it to be that low on consoles that aren't the Switch. Wow, it's almost like it's their first time doing a game of this format. I completely lost track of what I was doing. Oh yeah, I can't do that challenge because it's fucking not nighttime. God, I hate the nighttime only challenges. Okay, I lied. That's another thing I hate about this game, is the fucking nighttime challenges. Maybe they could have, but like sometimes you get into your own head about an idea and you think it's so you think you're cooking and you don't realize like how off you are until you put it out and then somebody else sees it and it's like, what the fuck are you doing? Yeah, well, Sega's QA testers clearly aren't the best. Otherwise, Sonic Boom wouldn't have happened. At least that game wasn't mainline than Sonic 06 was, but I feel like it's still like buried the reputation of the franchise even lower. I blame corporate Sega not giving them time to like fully develop ideas. Although I don't know. I don't know if anything would have fixed Boom. Like that whole game really felt like like a way to market um felt like a way to market the fucking cartoon. That's the real superpower of teamwork. Oh, can I unlock the fucking spin kick? I want the dang spin kick. I mean, I need to go talk to Knuckles in order to get the spin kick. But I want this. I want that move. Was that enough? Cool. What is this? I want this. Rev, you've been here the whole time. I just started. I'm having fun running around collecting shit. Checking off things on a list. Oh gosh, where am I? I don't know. I mean, barring Lost World, if you take away the fucking gimmicks, every fucking Sonic game since Unleashed has basically been the same. Like, boost gameplay has hardly changed in, like, 10 years. Well, I mean, no, because, like, Nintendo has a very, very different design philosophy, and it works. Sonic games have been hit or miss. Like, for all time, Sonic games have been hit or miss. Oh, can I, like, make a mad dash to the up here? Or am I gonna run out of time because it's night? Really hate these nighttime missions. They suck so much chode. Really should have turned on the mod that made these available all the time. But I didn't, and now we're here. Great. I'm glad that that unlocked nothing. Where did the fucking heart seed go? There it is. I guess I'll go talk to Nunkles since he's here.
Knuckles, what are you doing here? Never mind, I'll get you out. Hang on.
Can they hear Sonic when they're in these weird bubbles? Like, is Knuckles aware that Sonic is here? Like, if I just left him and went to go continue exploring the island, do you think Knuckles would be like, what the fuck were you doing, dude? Also, why do the Knuckles memory tokens look like that?
Some rescue. I'm still half ghost. I'm working on it, okay? What's going on with you? Just a little side effect of the island's weird energy. What are you doing so far from home?
I was investigating some strange ruins when I was transported here, then got trapped.
Never a dull moment with you.
Just bring me up to speed.
Listen, help me find the Chaos Emerald so I can beat up some big robots. You'll be free and back to guarding the Master Emerald in no time.
Sounds like a plan.
I know you guys probably have different opinions, but I really like the interactions between Sonic and Knuckles in this game. I think they're fun. Oh, I guess I should... Okay, hold on. I should probably go get this... Oh, no, wait, no, I can't go get the Chaos Emerald because I haven't done any of the levels yet. I need to do the levels. Never mind. I was going to go get the Chaos Emerald, but then I remembered I need to do some levels first. So I'll do the Chaos Emerald later. I think they're fun. Oops. Alright, thanks for stopping by, Sid. You have a good one. You don't have to. Wow. What weather? I don't know a football. There's certainly Zelda-ing all over the place. Okay, I really hate some of these. I don't really mind some of the automation. It's certainly great, like when there is like manual platforming, like and then there's like the satisfaction and the flow of getting it right. But like I feel like for a good chunk, especially of the boost games, a lot of the loops and rails and stuff are mostly about spectacle more than they are about platforming. Oh. I don't know. I feel like a lot of the island challenges are like they're more like the islands aren't like big open worlds. They're like little disparate like platforming challenges. And Sega or Sonic Team or whatever decided that in order to make they had to guide you into some of them. So there's fucking boost pads everywhere to like push you in the right direction. Although this is not something they haven't done before, so. Because they've been doing a lot of the weird, like, boost pad shit. It was really bad in Forces. Well, maybe it was the preferred form of travel for the ancients. You don't know. Orb. The stinky look on my face that is just my face. Yeah, that's just my face. It's just my face. I don't know what to tell you. Yes, I have maximum resting bitch face. You don't have to, like... Oh, what achievement did I just get? Oh, okay. Apparently I have gathered 1,000 cocoa. Great. God, it's really weird that the only achievement you really have to work for is fucking Combo Cracker Jack. Conversation does not have to strictly be about this game. Honestly, I feel like most of the conversation I had last stream was mostly about Pokemon, honestly. There's gotta be something. Okay. That was an example. Let's talk about that Nintendo Music app. That fucking came out of nowhere. Yeah, they released they announced and released a Nintendo Music app. That's literally what they call it. It's basically Spotify, but exclusively for Nintendo Music. And also exclusively for those who have an active Nintendo Switch Online subscription. Yeah, well, I mean... I don't know. Well, I don't necessarily know about that one. Yeah, well, now they exclusively release everything to Disney Plus, so is it really any better? I don't like Disney. Like, as a company. I really don't like Disney. Well, yeah, but, like, do... Advertisements are definitely not the same as they were back in the VHS era. I don't know. I'm gonna be so for real. I mean, besides the fact that you have to have an active online membership in order to use it, which is, like, whatever. Everything that they do now requires an active Nintendo Switch Online subscription. My only problem is that they don't properly credit the artists that made the music. So the interface is basically the same as Spotify's, but instead of having the artist's name under the track name, it just has the name of the game, and there's no way to check to see who composed the music. What, the limited release of Mario 3D All-Stars, or are we talking about Mario 35? Or are we talking about both? Yeah. Well, you can still technically get Mario 3D All-Stars. You just have to buy it used for like $100 on eBay. Or I'm sure GameStop has new old stock somewhere. So nobody bought that shit. Like even with Nintendo being like, oh, it's gonna be rare, but like nobody fucking bought it. Nobody wanted it. I don't know if it was a bad port more than... I don't know if it was a bad port more than they just ported, like, the wrong version. They decided the version to put in there was the Shindo edition, and other than that, it's largely unchanged. And honestly, I feel like the only reason they went with that version of the game, because they've been releasing the original N64 version for, like, ever. And I feel like the only reason they went with that is because they were like, oh, hey, we can make this the HD Rumble, and that was the Rumble edition of Super Mario 64. It just happened to also be the patched version, which was bad. I guess there's also the AI upscaled textures, which look like shit. Yeah, I don't know what they were thinking with that. It looks like garbage. Like, plain and simple, it looks like shit. Especially since on such low poly models, the texture work is doing a lot of the work there as far as conveying things visually. Yeah, I don't know. I like the technology of AI, but I have my reservations as far as its current use. Because it is currently being used to replace artists instead of, like, support them. And I feel like that's... And there's no protections against that, so I feel like generative AI is a big problem right now. I just tend not to fuck with generative AI, like in any capacity. But I also obviously have no control over what people do. Yeah, and that shit sucks. There needs to be more protections against stuff like that. Oh, I can get the shwoobadoo what's it? The move that I like. Yay! I got the move that I like. Gosh, I'm so excited for Big's fishing adventure. Oh, gosh. Okay, need to do this one. Yeah. I don't know. Maybe not, but like there's not they're not even really making an effort. I feel like honestly that's because a lot of shark jump scare. Um a lot of regulations tend to benefit the companies more than they do the individual. And so I think if anything, it's just it's gonna protect the AI companies more than it's gonna protect artists. Killed it. Very nice. I don't know. There's a sense of satisfaction for me in absolutely like killing a boss like that. You don't have to force yourself to make conversation. Trying to force yourself to make conversation, you just, like, make conversation harder. Yeah, I'm trying to get the train of thought rolling. And then I read chat. Yeah, I know my head's empty. We've been know this. We've been know this. Am I even going the right way? Nope. Turn around, Sonic. This way. Underwater is this way. What the hell? It's funny because I managed to yap at myself for like 3 hours while I did the same level over and over in Sonic Forces. I just don't know what my problem is sometimes. I don't know. I have like I want to talk about the Pokemon TCG game that I've been playing, but like I don't really have anything to say about it other than like I've been playing it and I'm having fun with it. I don't really either, but I really like Pokemon. Well, the Pokemon TCG card game, the Pokemon TCG game that they just came out with is basically both. Like the primary mechanic is really based around opening card packs. The problem is it's very much a gacha system. Like I would say Gachapon is probably the original gacha, but like I mean, who's counting? I don't know. I almost bought some card packs today, but the place I work at did not have any. They had a bunch of those repack packs that, you know, you can buy for like an extra like $5, and it's got like no good cards in there. I don't know. My friend at work is trying to get me to play Magic. That's what he does on the weekends, is he plays Magic the Gathering. And I really don't know if I'm interested in playing why? I hang out with him all the time. I work with him. And then I'm streaming outside of work. All he does is bowl, play Magic the Gathering, and get drunk. I don't know if I'm really interested in any of those activities. Wii Sports bowling and real life bowling are two completely different activities. I don't know. I'm kind of like content with the way that my life is right now. Except for the fact that I have to work a full-time job. If I didn't have to work a full-time job, I'd be much happier. Wow. I killed it him. Okie doke. Go make a food. How do I become vertical? God. That really has to be, like, the biggest fucking problem with the draw distance in this game, is that gaining vertical height requires doing some of these, like, platforming challenges, and because you can't see most of the platforms from, like, more than 2 feet away, it's really hard to figure out where the platforming challenges start, so you know how to actually get height. Oh, this has got to be for one of the new Coco. Hold on. I don't remember this. I think it's really funny they refer to them as the new Coco in the like the tutorials. Because, like, especially at this point, the DLC's like a year old. That's not really new anymore, if you ask me. Got him. Okay, no, but, like, seriously, how do I... Over there. Ugh, excuse me. This might sound like a silly thing, but I think I might have to start stocking up on Baja Blast here pretty soon. Because, honestly, it's my, like being totally for real, it is my favorite soda of all time, and the fact that it is only available most of the time, at least in the US, in a frickin' Taco Bell, really upsets me. Because I don't like Taco Bell food. So, like, the only reason I would want to go to a Taco Bell would be to get a Mountain Dew Baja Blast. Which just feels like such a waste of my time when I could go anywhere else and actually get a meal. But because, you know, apparently Baja Blast is 20 years old at this point, they were doing a whole promotion this year where it's available in retail locations all year, which made me really excited. But now the year is almost over, which means like I either gotta get a whole bunch of 12 packs and stash them away, or I'm just gonna have to like deal with going to the Taco Bell for the next like 6 months until they do the next summer release. Which is like that's another thing that's really annoying to me. Like PepsiCo could be making so much money by having Mountain Dew Baja Blast like available all the time. But instead they choose to just wait and like have this boost in sales every summer whenever they do the Baja Blast release on top of whatever weird quote-unquote Baja flavor they come out with next. Like, limited edition food is the most annoying thing to me. Like if it's like a Halloween variation of like Cheetos, like Cheeto Puffs, like the Bag of Bones stuff. Like I don't mind that as much because like it's just a differently shaped Cheeto Puff. But like seasonal flavors really drive me batty because it's like especially when it's a flavor that I really enjoy, I can only obtain it during that time of the year. And it's like, oh, you like apple cinnamon stuff? Well, we're only gonna have our apple cinnamon stuff for the month of October, and no beyond that, never again. Like, I know that there are so many people out there who are like, oh, it's pumpkin spice season. I live for pumpkin spice season. But like for me, that's every single food I ever eat is only available for a certain amount of time. It's really fucking annoying. Or there's also like my favorite foods end up being they are like a standard like stock standard item for a while. But then it ends up being a unpopular item, and so the company that makes it decides like, oh, well, this isn't making us enough money, let's just discontinue it. And then like, I don't know, and maybe that's just like being autistic or something, because like I have very few safe foods. I am incredibly picky about my food. So having my safe foods being taken away from me is like it can be like devastating emotionally, as silly as that might sound. But such is the way of capitalism. What are you gonna do? Hey, I fully mapped out Ares. Very nice. Now I can actually do everything else. I guess let's do the boring shit first and go do Big's fishing adventure. Just to get that done and out of the way. Especially since it's so isolated on this island. Like, why is it so out of the way on Ares?
Hey, Sonic, would you like to try?
Would you like to try? Alright, what fish are we starting with? So that way I know when it loops. Clownfish. Okay. Maybe I should get it to tell me a joke. So dumb. Why'd I say that? You know, I really want to enjoy this more. Like, this fishing stuff. I honestly think, like, the fact that fishing, at least as far as I know, is the main activity that you do in Animal Crossing, at least for a long while. Maybe that's why I find that game so boring most of the time. Because, like, I don't enjoy fishing in video games most of the time. Like, I don't know what it is. Like, I don't, and it's weird, because, like, I'm not like a staunch hater of big segments in the Sonic Adventure. In fact, I think most of Sonic Adventure is pretty okay. Like, yeah, big is like the least good part of Sonic Adventure, but it's like not the worst gameplay ever. It's just not communicated well. It's not communicated well how the mechanics work, and I think that's the problem with Big's fishing, is that the mechanics are not communicated well. Because once you get it down, most of Big stuff is pretty easy. The only point in which you start running into problems with Big's gameplay is whenever you go to do his A side missions, where you need to catch, I think it was like a 2,000 gram fish and then also catch Froggy. And the 2,000 gram fish really like to fight you in that game. That was the cause of a lot of frustration. Especially during mission mode, when I was doing mission mode for the DX stuff. God, some of those 2,000 gram fish were really fucking stupid. Like the one in the egg carrier that kept going into the fucking stairs for some reason. That was real dumb. Gosh. And, you know, it's funny, like, little moments like that are, like, one of the biggest contributors to me being so far behind on this marathon. Honestly. Because, like, I think the only game where I didn't have... Well, no, okay, no. I didn't... Okay. I started having major problems in Sonic Adventure. Because some of that big fishing stuff was really stupid. And made me upset. And took me longer than I anticipated. As well as Mission 53 for the DX stuff. That was also a real dumb one. And then I think the only game since Adventure that I didn't really have very many major problems with, at least as far as gameplay is concerned, was Sonic Adventure 2. And that's probably because I've played so much of Sonic Adventure 2 in my lifetime that I can just do it, like, without even fucking thinking. Like, the only part where I had to do any sort of, like, anything that I don't usually do when I play Sonic Adventure was the Chow Garden. But the biggest problem I ran into in Sonic Adventure 2 was that my fucking CPU cooler died, and so my computer was overheating, which made it difficult to play the game. Which was an element completely out of my control. But yeah, every other game since then, I've had a level or some sort of segment that's taken me an extremely long amount of time. On top of the fact that I do have a full-time job outside of streaming, so I have to. I sometimes when I get home from work, I eat dinner and then I sit down to rest for a minute before I start stream, and then I fucking fall asleep and I can't. And then like everything's fucking ruined because it's really difficult for me to be like doing stuff like this right after I wake up, and if I start stream too late, then it's gonna be a really short stream, and I hate doing short streams. Especially when that short stream would be starting at 2 a.m. Central Daylight Time or Central Standard, whatever. I think we're in Central Standard now. Yeah. Regardless, it would be starting at 2 a.m. Local time, and that is like the graveyard hour for live streaming. So like I'm already like streaming at a really bad time slot, but like it would be even worse if I started later. At least I feel like it would be worse if I started later. So which is why whenever I accidentally take a nap whenever I get home from work, I usually just like, I'm just like, all right, fuck it. My body's like, you need to not do this tonight. And I end up doing other things, like doing my little bits of research where I play the game ahead on a different console, or I'm like making a spreadsheet, or I'm looking into achievements that I know I'm gonna have trouble with to see if I can find a way to make them easier. Stuff like that. Or like I am like editing my VODs, or I'm making like thumbnails, or I'm doing some sort of overlay stuff in OBS. So like even on some of the days that I've been taking off, I've been working on stuff for stream. So even though, like on Twitch it may not be like every day Sonic for me, for like the past 3.5 months has been nothing but Sonic, which I'm kind of fine with, but like there also is the part of me that's like, okay, it's time to move on a little bit. I get that way sometimes, and it makes me kind of sad because like this is a franchise that is incredibly important to me. I don't want to be burnt out on it, and I don't feel like I'm reaching burnout. I definitely don't feel like I'm reaching burnout. Don't get me wrong. I don't feel like I'm burning out here. But like I am also itching to play some other games. Like I have a stack of sticky notes on my desk, and I wrote a note before I started stream that, because like the next game I'm gonna play, or the first game I'm gonna play on stream that isn't Sonic is going to be Penny's Big Breakaway, and that is tangentially related to Sonic because it is made by Evening Star, which is Christian Whitehead's studio, who developed Mania. And then I have a list of games. I have a whole backlog of games I could do after that. On the sticky note, I have Nights into Dreams. I have Splatoon 3. I thought earlier, and I forgot to write it down. I kind of want to play Metroid Prime. I still want to play the Resident Evil 4 remake because I still haven't done that. Like at all. So like I'm still having a lot of fun with this marathon, but I am also excited for other games to play. And I am also thinking about other marathons to do. Toying with, like a potential Mario marathon, a potential Zelda marathons. I have a Pokemon marathon that I have all planned out. Although that's definitely not going to be here for a while. there's a lot I can do on stream in the future, but I gotta get through Sonic first, because I am still really excited to play Sonic Cross Shadow. Like, honestly, I'm really excited to play Sonic Cross Shadow, and I really don't. It would not feel appropriate to me at this point to stop the marathon to play Sonic Cross Shadow, especially since I'm so close to the end of the marathon. Like right now, I'm so close. Because it is literally just the rest of Frontiers and then Superstars, and Superstars is a relatively short game, because even though I didn't actually beat it, I got pretty dang close to the end in that game, and I only spent like 17 hours in it on Steam, and that doesn't even necessarily cover my entire gameplay time. Because there very easily could have been, and probably were, moments where I just left the game open to go to the bathroom or like make myself some dinner or something. So, just give me all the skill pieces. This is probably more than enough, but like, I don't think I'm gonna use the tokens for anything else. Alright, very nice. That wasn't even enough skill points to get the last skill. Oh, I have 2 skills left. So I need, what is that? 50 plus 20, so I need... What is that? 70? 70. I need 70 skill points in order to get all the skills. Alright, now let's actually start playing some of the cyberspace levels. Oh, and I guess I should do something else real quick. Hold on. Before I forget to do it. I did make myself a little chart to track which of the Guardians I have defeated. Just in case I get a Starfall in the middle and I forget. It's not really going to be the most useful for the primary 4 islands, but it is definitely going to be useful for Final Horizon. Where there isn't like this tracker marker that I can go in and check. Alright, so I have defeated... Oh goodness, hold on. There we go. I have defeated, let's see, I've defeated that Strider. I defeated that other Strider. I defeated the shark that is northern. The northern shark. I defeated this sumo. And it looks like that is it. Okay. Oh, hold on. I need to be able to see some things. I need to reorder my windows here. Hold on. Okay. Now we do cyberspace. Yeah, the chart I have here is really only gonna be helpful for when I get to New Horizon. Although it is interesting, and I didn't realize this until I made my chart. But like, I mean, first off, the Final Horizon and the last island in this game are the same island. Which I didn't realize at first when playing the Final Horizon. because you start in a completely different spot than the island in New Horizon or Final Horizon or whatever. I keep wanting to call it New Horizon, which is not what it's called. But like, I don't know. But like, the Guardian placements are the same. The Guardian types are different, but like, their spots on the map are the same in Final Horizon, which I think is really interesting. I didn't realize that until I made my chart. Anyway, that was like Dragon Road Act 2, I think. I am really curious how many of these I am going to be able to identify now that I have played most of the series recently. Like, there were some that I recognized immediately because I had played so much of that game, but, like, I definitely didn't recognize any of the Windmill Isle ones. And honestly, since they are so, like the exact level, the level layout is the same in Frontiers, but, like, the level geometry is so different that it's almost unrecognizable. And I'm not talking just about the fact that it's Green Hill. Like, even if you put the Windmill Isle skin on it, it wouldn't feel the same because of the specific way that the cyberspace levels are, like, shaped. I don't know really how to describe it. They're like flatter than like the more natural landscapes that exist in Unleashed. Like, where Windmill Isle Act 1 in actual, like in Unleashed was, like, very hilly, because you start in, like, you start in the outskirts of the town, so, like, you're in a little more nature area, and then you slowly make your way into the city, so where it flattens out a little bit. That doesn't exist in Sonic Frontiers. So even though the level structure is the same, the feeling is different because of the different because of the different, like, the flatness of it. So I definitely wouldn't have recognized that one. Although the Sky Sanctuary like 1-2, that definitely was familiar. Although I wasn't able to place it at the time of playing initially. Because at the time of playing Frontiers initially, I had only played Unleashed once. So I did not have that game's levels ingrained in my brain as much as the other Sonics that they referenced. Like the Sonic Generations layouts, I recognized immediately because I played so much Generations. God, growing up. It feels weird to say that I played that game growing up, because that game still feels so new to me. Welcome back, Rev. No! I don't want to be old. I don't like it. Okay, I feel like you've played that exact card before. I mean, hell, technically speaking, I think I could be wrong about this. No, actually, you know what? Never mind. I'm definitely wrong about this. I was gonna say that the Wii is as old as the NES was whenever we were calling the NES retro. I don't think this is where I want to be. I don't think being out here is going to do anything for me. Okay. Well, it's definitely not going to do anything if I get stuck in this geometry. Yeah. No. Gosh, I didn't even break D rank. That sucks. Although I guess the Wii is getting pretty close to that old, now that I think about it. Because the Wii will be 20 years old in 3 years. Yeah, what you got this time? Gotcha. Hmm. Gosh, I could go for like a good grilled cheese with like tomato soup right now. I've been eating nothing but macaroni and cheese for like a month. I am so tired of macaroni and cheese. Oh, what am I doing? Yeah, I need more practice at making grilled. I used to I need to get practice at making grilled cheeses because like every time I do, like it ends up like being soggy and then it just ends up folding in on itself. I definitely feel like I've gotten better at it, but like it's been so long since I've made a grilled cheese or like a quesadilla. Oh, a quesadilla. Yeah, I really need to eat something that isn't freaking macaroni and cheese, just like anything. The problem is with mac and cheese that it just ends up it just tends to be so cheap, so I can just get it like for a couple bucks and then I'm good to eat for a couple of days, even if I'm tired of eating it. Maybe I'd be less tired of eating it if more companies offered like a pepper jack. like macaroni cheese instead of like cheddar or like American. Like, I definitely wanted the Annie's white cheddar mac and cheese to be good, but it just isn't. It tastes like nothing. And that makes me really sad. Because the first time I got it, I was really expecting it to be like smart food popcorn. But it tastes nothing. It just tastes like nothing. It's like mildly salty water. And hell, that might just be because I salted my pasta water. Like, you made a tortilla? Neat. I mean, I didn't know that it was something that you did. I wouldn't necessarily say a surprise. I've definitely done this one. Yeah, good food takes a long time to prep. Oh, shush, Sherrybot. I'm busy. Feels kind of weird that it's only been 2 hours, but I guess I did start like a half hour late compared to when I usually start. No, this is not the right thing. What the fuck? Oh, and I'm going backwards up that one. What the shit? How do I get to that one? Oh, this draw distance. This draw distance really sucks my nads, dude. Oh, I was marking the boss. Oops, I'm an idiot. I thought I was marking a memory token, not one. bosses. I was like, how do I get it? You don't get it because you already got it. Because as we all know, Heckin' Nola's a heckin' genius. Alright. I guess I'll take a couple of minute break before I start this next action chain. I'm just gonna take a 2-minute break and run a couple ads. Sit tight. I'll be back in a minute. Or two. 2 minutes. Oakley doke. And we get back into it. I would really like to, I think I want to learn how to, like, animate. If only so I can, like, make, like, the geometric shapes in my BRB screen a little more interesting. So right now, there's a lot of blank space, between the shapes. I think I could definitely make it more visually interesting if I knew how to, like, do little, like, animations like that. Oh god, why did it lag? I didn't like that it lagged. Alright. That was scary for a second. I'll get the chaos, oh my gosh, hello. Chaos Emerald later. Holy cow, what the hell just happened to me? I was trying, my brain wanted to say Chaos Emerald Aether, which is not words. That is 100% not words. I swear to God, sometimes I'm dyslexic. I don't... So I keep fucking doing spoonerisms like that. It's really like, I think there's an element of funny to it, but like it's also like really fucking annoying sometimes. Like, no, just talk like a normal person for once in your life. Oh, did I already do this? Oh, I already did this. Oh. Oh, Starfall time. This is exactly why I have the chart. Although I guess I should have turned off the reels. Can I turn off the reels now? So I don't really need the reels right now. So I have plenty of coins. Alright, well, I guess it's a little late to turn off this one, but whatever. Now I just have a giant slot machine in the middle of the screen. That's gonna be real annoying. You know, I really want to try the, God, I don't know how to pronounce it. I've only ever seen it written out. I don't think I've ever heard it pronounced, but I definitely want to try the candy that these little, star things are based off of. I don't know what the hell they're called here, but like the star bits in Mario Galaxy are based off the same thing. And I'm really curious to see what they taste like. Like, I might be very picky about my food, like my real food, but like, I love me some sweets. I will often try like whatever sweet you put in front of me, as long as it isn't like, I don't know, like licorice or something. I definitely feel like a damn toddler in that regard, because like I am more receptive to candy than I am real food. Maybe that's some sort of like weird natural instinct thing, because I like the reason that humans like sugar is like it's supposed to draw you to like fruits and veggies, which are good for you, but like we've just like artificially put sugar in fucking everything, so like we're just constantly like triggering that reward center with like garbage. I've lost my bearing because of all these stupid lasers. Oh, thank God they're done.
Eggman tech. Looks like he was planning a full invasion. So where is he?
Whee! God, I wish I could remember where the hell this... See, this specific one is such a big victim, the poor draw distance. Like, it is so difficult to tell where this platforming challenge starts because the draw distance is so bad. But it looks like this is it. I tried to install a mod that supposedly, like, increases the draw distance for some objects, but, like, that mod also broke other things, so, I had to turn it off, unfortunately. But that definitely would have made, getting all of these memory tokens a lot more pleasurable. or like, maybe even if not like shark jump scare, maybe if not like pleasurable, like definitely a little more like streamlined. Yeah, I don't know about pepper jacket or grilled cheese. I definitely kind of like it in a quesadilla. I feel like a quesadilla is a little more meant for like spicy. So you put like jalapenos in it, and then you like dip it in salsa. I like a good like provolone or like I don't know. I can't think of other cheeses. I was gonna say American, but I don't even really like American cheese. So like that's not true. I didn't say it was cheap. I do also like and this could be divisive, but I also like Provel cheese, which is a different thing. Because I've heard so many people say that Provel cheese tastes like plastic. Which I don't really see. But like I also grew up on the stuff, so.
While I cannot fully control it, I can awaken its rage against you.
I need to find someplace safe.
Sonic is very much kicking himself in the face with these shoes. I mean, I don't know if the kicking himself in the face is any better with the regular shoes, but it definitely looks like he's kicking himself in the face with the soaps.
You cannot run forever. Final warning. Leave.
That was a warning?
Talk to Knuckles. What if I don't want to talk to Knuckles? What if I would rather go talk to Weird Glitch Girl? Who threw a giant lizard at me.
You. Again. Do not interfere with my work.
I don't even know what work I'm interfering with. Look, just take a second to tell me who you are, what's going on, and why you look like you want to smite me on the spot.
That is irrelevant. Knowing, not knowing. It will change nothing. There is nothing you can do.
But he's Sonic the freaking Hedgehog. He's got the power of friendship. The power of friendship always saves the day. Anyway. Gonna go do this. I guess I should do this level, huh? Before I get too far away from it. I mean, I guess could just at the end teleport to each of the levels and do all the cyberspace levels all at the same time, but I feel like dividing up the memory tokens a little bit might be good. Because each island keeps getting bigger and bigger. Or maybe not even necessarily bigger, but like more lengthy to explore. Although I am gonna have to do, I do know I'm gonna have to do more of the story stuff before I can fully unlock the map of Chaos Island. So, Chaos Island is gonna change things up a little bit. I guess Oranos does the same thing, where you can't access parts of the island until you've made made certain progress in the story, which I find kind of annoying, because that goes against the whole open world thing, where like you're supposed to be able to explore the entire area at your leisure, but like can't do that. Can't do that on the last two islands, because there's a whole like eighth of it at least that's cut off by story progress, which is, I mean, it's annoying, but like it is what it is. It's not that big of a deal. I mean, hell, for fuck's sake, I probably could have done like any percent in this game and have been done with it. Like now, I probably could have been done with that now if I wasn't going for all the gold medals, but all the gold medals is how I play the game, so that's how we're playing the game. I mean, hell, in the Let's Play that I abandoned for this game, that is how I was playing it even before the gold medals were introduced. Because I did go after all the memory tokens in that video. And it just so happened that in one of the DLCs, they made a progress tracker for it. I just kind of wish it was a speedrun category that anybody ran. I mean, I'd consider looking into running it, but honestly, I don't think that my skill level in... I mean, in pretty much in video games as a whole is anywhere near good enough to be a speedrunner. Like, I like to think I'm pretty good at, like, Pizza Tower. And I know I talk about Pizza Tower all the time, but it's a really good game. And it's one of the only games I've ever actually speedran was Pizza Tower. But like my time is literally mid, or it was. In fact, it's probably less than now, because since I stopped speedrunning it, I'm sure they've discovered. I know for a fact that they've discovered so many glitches and exploits in that game to make it faster, because I'm in the speedrunning Discord for Pizza Tower. I don't participate in conversation there. I don't participate in conversation in pretty much any Discord server. But I'm there, so I see when updates come out, as far as speedruns are concerned for that game. Or at the very least, whenever they tag everybody in the server. Which is actually, that is how I found out about the extra character DLC for that game coming out. I didn't find out because I saw the official post from the developers of the game. It's because they you know, it was pinged in the Discord. Just really funny. I honestly think this because the algorithm on Twitter is, like, really bad. Because it shows you stuff that it thinks you want to see, but never actually the stuff you actually want to see.
Have you been here before? You're navigating the island like it's nothing.
Oh, no. See, when I interact with these things marked with this symbol, I automatically learn the lay of the land. It's like the island is beaming a GPS signal right into my brain. Pretty cool, right?
I'm sure that's the ancients doing as well. I wonder what that symbol means in their language.
Now, come to think of it, you don't actually see it printed anywhere in the villages. I guess the true meaning is lost to time.
Do they really need to lorify gameplay elements?
Father was right about you. You're reckless and destructive.
I have no idea what your deal is, but if we could just talk...
No, no discourse, no bartering, only elimination.
Whoa, whoa, whoa! Time out!
Time out! She attacked you!
Yeah, it's kind of her thing, but she's trying to protect something, or someone. I'm willing to help, but first I need to know what's going on.
No, you don't know what you're talking about.
You're too trusting, Sonic.
No, I'm not. Trust me.
Wow, what a line. God. The Coco, it's so funny that the Coco sound like fucking children's toys. Sound like those little rocking bell things that they like you give to an infant. I wonder if that's not like lore, like oh, the Coco were just like they're little there were things meant for their children to distract them from the horrors of war. Because it's not good, Vector. That's why it's called war. It's so dumb. It's so dumb that I keep repeating it too. I keep thinking it's going to be funny, but then I say it out loud, and then it's like, what the fuck are you saying? Shut the fuck up. Did I do this one? God, now I'm second-guessing myself here. I did do that one. I've done that one multiple times, actually. And yet I continued to do it. My little dum-dums, because my little dum-dum small brain can't remember. I can't remember that I did. So I do again. Gosh. The pop in and out is so crazy in this game. Like, seriously, why is it like that? There we go. La 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 la. How do I get that guy? Oh, never mind. This one's actually easy. And I don't know what the intended method of getting up here is, but I got up here, so here we are.
Okay, your flying nightmare is a step up from the giant. Very mobile. But it's going to end the same way.
How are you able to utilize the Chaos Emeralds? I must reassess the battle parameters. I cannot afford to have you win again.
Well, you know, you could call it off and let me save my friends in peace. No? Fine. We'll do it your way.
The little cactuses that look like antlers, so they're cute. I like the Coco. I'm a little disappointed there wasn't more Coco merch. At least not any that I saw. Hell, it's kind of disappointing that there's no fucking Chow merch. No Chow merch either. Although I guess it is easier to find Chow merch than it is to find Coco merch. But that's probably because the Chow have been around longer. On top of, like, I think generally speaking the Chow are liked more than the Coco are. But I don't know. I don't really have my pulse on the fandom. So, I don't know. Or I guess I should say I don't have my finger on the pulse of the fandom. Either way, I don't really know what's going on there. Because I don't participate in fandom. Participating in fandom just leads to, like, misery. Okay. Oh, that's not death. I thought for sure I was dead there. I mean, I guess either way it wouldn't have mattered because I failed the challenge, so I gotta do it again. I mean, I didn't fail it. So the only real way to fail these action chain challenges is to, like, die. Oh, no, I was so close. That was really close to an S. That actually sucks. Oh, it wants me to fight Shark. Yeah, I'm not fighting Shark. Not in the middle of this, I'm not. pissed. That was worse. That one was worse. Ugh. Wow, how do I keep ending up right here at 10 seconds left? Ah! But hey, I have enough points now to get this this last move before I need to unlock auto combo. I've almost unlocked all of the skills. You know, I was practicing these earlier. I don't know what the hell I'm doing wrong now that I wasn't doing last time. Dang. I'm really struggling with this one for some reason. Let me go this way, I guess, then? Let's see if this does anything different for me. There we go. Just barely got the S. Woof. Woof. Okay. Let's see. I guess I'll go here. Oh, excuse me. Where are you, Nunkles? There you are.
Can you see that seal in the center of the pond? If we could pull it out, we could drain the water. The problem is, I'm still ghost-like, and you're useless underwater.
Wow, thanks for the concern. Anyway, if I can jostle the device holding the chain, maybe I can get it to reel it in?
Worth a shot. Just don't slip and fall. I can't haul you out.
Are Sonic's back spines longer than they were in Forces? Am I crazy? I mean, I'm definitely not gonna get into this stupid quill length debate. That shit is real fucking dumb. Like, honestly, I think that might be one of my, like, least favorite complaints from the fandom. Like, honestly, is like, oh no, it's just Sonic's quills are shorter. It's like, literally, who cares? Literally, why does it matter? I don't care about the length of Sonic's quills. Why should I care about the length of Sonic's quills? It is so... I don't know, it looks fine to me. It looks like Sonic. Like, the visual language of Sonic is still there.
Oasis the best idea?
Well, hey, you've revealed the way forward. That's what's important.
Says you. You can't feel this heat. Oh well. Race you to the next emerald.
Oh, that's... okay, that's weird. I guess it would make sense that the ground is saturated there, but, like, why is none of the rest of the dirt that was underneath the water wet? Yeah, I don't know. It's really, honestly, in all honesty, I don't think it's as deep as people are making it out to be. Like, I get having a preference for one thing or the other, but, like, people are making it out as to be like, oh, it makes the game bad. It's like, what? I don't know. I'm getting myself all turned around here. This is not where I want to be. I mean, there was still a thing down there that I wanted, but that is not where I want to be. I want to be up there, where the people are. I want to see them dancing. Does not mean I haven't seen Little Mermaid. I am aware of this. My excuse is that it's my mom's favorite movie. Or one of. And I hate Disney in the same way that I hate Nintendo. I hate them as a business and as a company, but that does not mean that their products are necessarily bad. Emperor's New Groove and Monsters, Inc. are like my favorite movies. I don't know if that's necessarily true. Wow, that definitely wasn't how I was supposed to do that one. I don't like how stiff the light dash is in this game. There's no flow to it. I think, like, honestly, I think a lot of Sonic's moves work best when you can use them in tandem to maintain or gain momentum. And the light dash in this game really just kind of fucking kills it. I think that's, like, the biggest reason I hate the fucking hit stop whenever you homing attack something in this game. Because it ruins that sense of flow that is so important to making a Sonic feel good. Oh, I can unlock a Chaos Emerald now. Great. Excuse me. Bu- 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 bu. God, I kind of wish I had, like, want to watch some sort of new show. Or, like, movie or something.
How come you get to jump in and out of cyberspace and I'm stuck halfway?
Beats me. It sounds like we all experienced the dimension differently.
Yeah, I didn't see any way out. Your trips sound less complicated.
Well, whatever. The spooky Skyboy says I just have to trash the Titans to get you guys back to normal, so we have a plan.
Oh yeah? Why isn't it talking to the rest of us then?
Because, like, I always end up watching, like, the same, like, 2 or 3 TV shows over and over. I hardly watch movies anymore. Like, I feel like I would have more things to talk about if I watched more television. Hell if I know. Bowser? Bosley? I don't know. Oh, I missed the ass. That's pretty ass. Anyway. Bowser's actually a good dad. Man, launch Grand Slam. Why would you launch a Denny's plate into the air? Most things are faster than Bowser. He's not exactly known for being a speedy creature. I don't know, the Avatar might could have did it if they weren't shitting in their diapers. Yeah, but that was against that was Infinite's whole thing. Not necessarily Eggman. Eggman himself didn't wield the Phantom Ruby. In fact, the Avatar only used the Phantom Ruby once. They used it to remove the sun, and then it disintegrated. Because Tails is like, oh, hey, you have that Phantom Ruby prototype. You should use it. Do you really think I was paying that close attention to that shitty-ass game? Really? Really? The fuck am I? Oh. That's cool. I'm glad. I'm glad you're excited. Okay. I don't know which Joker you're talking about, and I don't know shit fuck about JoJo. Oh my god. This thing is fucking like one-shotting me. Holy shit. Yeah, I think most of the stuff the Joker's able to pull off is mostly because of the way that the metaverse works. And not necessarily that he's the strongest. Because if we want to talk about like strictly like personas, I think Izanagi no Okami easily outclasses Saturnail. Nuh-uh. Oh. I mean, yeah, Sinful Shell is a broken-ass move, but, like, so is, like, Myriad Truths. I don't think it really ignores reality more than it breaks through the false perceptions brought on by Yaldabaoth. Yeah, I don't know. That's another, test of wills thing. Because I think the whole, like, lore... I think that I still haven't beaten Persona 4 Golden. So I don't know. I mean, I know the basic plot of that game. I'm in February. I'm during the Marie is gone missing stuff, so I'm pretty close to the end. I just I haven't beaten it yet. Yeah, the a lot of those moments were very uncomfortable for me. I don't really like stuff like that. I do want to say though that like I think that the Teddy is annoying. I also dislike Teddy. But I think they make the most sense as a group of friends. Because like you get to see more moments of them just hanging out being friends. You definitely don't see that with the with C's. And Persona 5 feels way too short. So you don't really get to spend a whole lot of time with the Phantom Thieves anyway. Alright, we're turning that off immediately. It's already off, never mind. Um... Yeah. Oh, gosh. Yeah. We have. Bu- 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 what is this? Okay. Yeah, I don't know. I feel like a problem, and this can probably just go for the Persona series at large, is that especially for the characters that are part of the primary story, is that since a lot of their characters their character development tends to happen in optional story scenes, they can't really incorporate any of that character development in the same story or in the main story without like potentially causing confusion. Yeah, I think the whole thing for An was not the fact that she was she felt like an outcast because she's an Asian, she's a Japanese American, but like that doesn't really show in her design. So oh, where's the American? She just looks like generic anime girl. She's got a whole Gyaru thing going on. Not fighting this dude. It's not. Well, Gyaru is not just the tan skin. It's a whole fashion subculture. Like Marin from My Dress Up Darling could be classified as a Gyaru, and she's not tan. Uh, Maybe. I know it's something that people are getting on the Hoyoverse about, is the lack of colored people. So... Well, that's definitely not gonna happen. Not anytime soon. As much as it would be nice, it's not gonna happen anytime soon. There's no way. Sega might be, but that doesn't necessarily mean that Atlas is. And I'm sure Atlas still has full discretion over what characters do and do not go into their games. Wow, the way that Sonic's feet, like, magnetically linked to that fucking spring was really interesting. What trans connection? What are we talking about? Oh, Naoto? Gotcha. Yeah, okay. Yeah. No, it was definitely like a breaking of gender roles thing, not necessarily a transgender thing. It only got read that way in modern contexts, I think. I don't know. Hell, I don't know if I'd call anybody in Sonic a good role model. Oh, nope, don't want to be up here. Until she had that accident. I don't know why that's so funny to me. That one really got me.
I know they're completely different islands, but some of these ruins are making me think of the ones back on Angel Island.
Why? Because they're made of stone? There are multiple architectural styles across the island. It's different types of stone, too. Plus, these ruins predate anything on Angel Island by a wide margin. Although, the spiritual spaces and military structures do share some similarities.
Okay, so the ancients and echidnas weren't related, but the one group must have inspired the other.
I kind of like Knuckles being an architectural nerd. I don't know why. Guess it kind of fits in with his original characterization of being a treasure hunter and stuff. Oh gosh, platforming in this game is so stiff. Ah. No, I'm starting over. Yeah, no. Starting the whole marathon over from Sonic Origins. Obviously. Ouch. I can't honestly say I like any of the cyberspace themes. Was that the S rank time? Okay. I wasn't paying attention to what the S rank time was. It's kind of disappointing that none of the S ranks are really that difficult after 1, 2. Which really makes you, like, kind of scratch your head a little bit. Like, why is 1, 2 so difficult, but none of the rest of them are? Oops. Okay. Oops. Oh, excuse me. I really do think I might need to find something to drink during stream that isn't, like, carbonated. Nuncle.
Look at the size of this. What do you call it? Satellite dish? It's for communications, right?
Yeah, I've seen all sorts
Okay,
of
Knuckles, you're not that stupid.
ancient tech across both islands.
How can something this old be this advanced? But it's sturdy too. I punched it. It didn't move at all.
Yeah, Nux, don't punch the ruins. Once I find Tails, maybe he can use them to figure out what happened here.
Hey, I already discovered that it's sturdier than anything we've encountered. I don't think this material is from this world.
Oops.
Yeah, I'm trying not to comment on what you just said because I have a feeling I know why you said what you said. Oh, fuck. MP? I'm confused. What? What does MP mean? Multiplayer. Oh, duh. No. I mean, really just Splatoon. I don't know why I wasn't putting that together. I'm just an idiot. Don't ignore me. Ah! I mean, really, it's just like Mario Kart and like Splatoon. Although it's been a hot minute since I've played Splatoon. Mostly because I feel like the community like started like the people playing that game were taking it like far too seriously for me to have fun with it anymore. No. I liked the Dually Squelchers. That was my weapon of choice. Then why would you bring it up? No, if and when I go to revisit Shadow to finish out the library, it'll definitely be in chunks. There's no way in hell I'm doing that all at once. That is way too much to be doing all at once. And honestly, I feel like Shadow co-op would end up being a lot like playing, like, classic Sonic games in co-op. Where, like, the first player will end up getting so far ahead that the second player really can't do shit because they're just not even on screen most of the time. And I don't feel like that's a very entertaining way to play games for either player. I mean, I guess for the first player, but definitely not for the second player. I'm sorry, do you have fun playing games like that? No, I don't have the Christmas spirit. I've worked in retail like my whole life. Why would I have the Christmas spirit anymore? Working retail fucking sucks that shit out of you. There we go. That is a much better way to do that. Ba-da-da-ba-da-ba-dum. I don't know why I continue to be stubborn every single time that I fail the S rank. It's like, oh wait, no, I just didn't do it right that time. It's like, no, do something fucking different, you ding-dong. Clearly the strategy didn't work the first time. It's not gonna work the 30th. Why that thing can steal my Chaos Emerald? Why is that an ability that that thing has? I do like this shade of purple, and I like how pearlescent it is. Is that even the right word? Pearlescent? No? Question mark?
What do you think of the weird spires being used to contain the Chaos Emeralds?
Contain? No. I think they're meant to protect.
I can see it.
and harness their
I can
power.
definitely see it.
You experienced yourself the limitless power of the Chaos Emeralds. Even if they didn't have them all. A couple
I mean, I don't know.
enough energy to live comfortably.
Enough to power the ruins.
I guess I do cosplay a fucking raccoon girl on the internet, so...
If the ancients somehow lost their access to the emeralds, would that have caused them to disappear?
I don't think so. Yeah. Okay, that's not even kind of the direction I wanted to go. Good job, Sonic. Nice light dash. What the hell is the Sonic Colors theme doing here? Every other song in this zone has been fucking desert related. Don't get. What was that? Why am I all the way back down here? Oh god, why is he vibrating so much? What is happening? What is going on with the camera? Kill this. Yeah. I don't honestly know. I feel like being a furry is kind of like a cosplay thing. So like, and then there's like degrees of it. Like, are you just somebody who goes around like with animal ears on to like kind of mimic your favorite character, or are you in a full-on fursuit? Like, don't you sussin' Nola me. You brought up the subject. Hi. I couldn't possibly tell you what direction they were given for these, but I know that there was more than one person who did the music for Cyberspace. Hell, this might be the most diverse like set of or like not diverse, but like the most amount of people I've seen work on one singular Sonic soundtrack is for Cyberspace. I don't know. I like. I don't wonder if it isn't somehow tied into lore, where all the stuff in cyberspace is supposedly revisits of old level layouts and level themes because it's all pulling from Sonic's mind and memory. I wonder if this if the idea isn't like just to be like music that Sonic would listen to. And I don't know if that necessarily works, but like that's the only thing I can think of as to why they're so like unfitting. Why? Scrabble? No, I don't play Scrabble. Do I look like the kind of person who has enough vocabulary to be okay at Scrabble? Oh, leave me alone, Saribot. What was that, Snock? There we go. Very nice. Okay. Yeah, there's definitely a way across here. That's definitely what these two are. What's this? Ah! It does that. How do I get that one, though? Oh, I see. Hold on. I need to gain vertical. Okay. Not quite the way I meant to do that, but I'll take it. That one's definitely a crossing, too. Okay, I need to get to the other side. That is not how I get to the other side. Oh, there was purples down there. Oh well. The purples will stay down there. No? Is that not where it goes? How do I go there? I am mighty confused. Uh-huh. Oh, there it is. See, like, what the fuck? What the fuck is with this draw distance? I can't figure out which direction I'm supposed to approach these objects from because the freaking draw distance is so bad. I can't see any of the fucking platforms. I can see the rails, sure, but that only gives me a vague direction. I don't care if the skyline would be cluttered if there was all of the stuff available to see all of the time. It would make navigating these puzzles so much easier. Like, fine, you want me to do a bunch of platform challenges? I'm fine doing a bunch of platform challenges. Just, like, make it so I can see them. I guess I should clean up in this direction first. So I've almost covered all the stuff on the island, but... yeah, great. Let me have the camera. Thank you. Gosh, there's gotta be another thing that frickin' irks me about this game so often, is that there are so many sequences that you can just accidentally run into that will just steal the camera from you. And either you're locked into it, or you have to move so far away in order for the sequence to be canceled, and it's really annoying. Like, why? Why can't we just not do that? What an awkward spot to put this, that thing. Wow, look at all these memory tokens I have. Why do I need 391, or excuse me, 388? The 391. Oh, I was looking at the wrong number. Yeah, that's what I've heard. But, like, it's an optional boss in the optional paid DLC. I would hope it'd be difficult. Sonic, who are you in combat with?
Hey, I'm willing to let bygones be bygones if you tell me how to restore my friends. Both Amy and Knuckles are all ghosty. Kinda like you.
All data within cyberspace is restricted to outsiders.
You see, that's the thing. They're kinda half in, half out.
Mm.
Just tell me if they're going to be
Yeah, but, like, then that causes power scaling problems. Because you can only scale up so far before things get ridiculous.
Oh, that's a relief. Sort of. Thanks for answering.
Ugh. I guess I go over here and talk to an uncle.
Amy said her cyber cage wasn't a fun time. How was it for you?
Miserable. Like a living nightmare. It was the most alone I've ever felt. And at the same time, I was drowning in terrible visions and emotions. Like I said, nightmare.
Yeesh. These visions, they weren't like what...
Yeah, I don't know.
Back when, were they? Do these ruins sync up to when your ancestors were wiped out?
There's, like,
I don't think so. But if you're right, and that
so many gods.
memories, that's cruel. If I find out who designed it, they're gonna pay.
They could just move on to the next one. Yeah, that's what I've seen. I still haven't played the episode Aegis DLC, so. Mm. That is a problem, isn't it? Yeah, I don't know. I don't know if Atlas is gonna make a P4 remake, and if they do, it won't be for a while. Well, like I said, if they do, it won't be for a long while. Shit. Oh, there's this, though. Great. How I can get on top? Okay. I guess I'll never know. I guess I could kill this guy. There we go. Whoa! Really feels like that voice line is reused from Lost World. Actually, like most of like Sonic's overworld sounds like they came from Lost World originally. Hold on, this is a thing I haven't done yet. How do I get up there? Yeah. I'm getting pretty close. Holy cow. What a sequence that was. Holy shit. No, but how do I get up there, though? Uh-huh. It's way the fuck up there. Will one of these get me close to it? Not really, no. Uh-huh. I'm so confused. Oh, is this Starfall again? Damn. Oh, see? Again, problem with the fucking draw distance. I definitely would have known that that was the start of that platform sequence if I didn't accidentally stumble into it. I hate the draw distance in this game. Draw distance is so bad. Why? It doesn't make any sense. Like, the argument that I've seen is that it is a compensation for the lower power of the Switch, but like just because the Switch is underpowered doesn't mean that the rest of the fucking versions of this game have to suffer. Like, it ain't a PS5 player's fault that the Switch is so suck. And, like, even then, that doesn't make very much sense because other graphics things are turned down on the Switch. So it's not just the draw distance. Yeah. There's definitely plenty of purpose to what I'm doing. Alright, is that all the Guardians on this island yet? Because, like, I've now definitely lost track. Okay, all the Guardians are done. Good. Oh, I still have one fucking... Hoosier or what's it? The fucking, action chain. Yuck. Thought I was done with those. Yeah, that's cool. It doesn't really do much for me. I'm sorry, I don't like your music genre. That makes me a hater.
Besides the cocoa, these islands seem deserted, don't they?
Yeah, I've seen a lot of the ancients' buildings on both islands, but nobody's home.
Given their state of decay and how much nature's reclaimed them, I'd say they've been gone for a long time. Longer than
A long
any civilization we
time.
know of. I'd like to think that they simply moved on and settled somewhere else. Not that they're gone. Some of the active technology seems built for storing and protecting the Chaos Emeralds. Comparing that to what's on Angel Island, I feel like I was drawn here for a reason.
Neat! I got trophy. Look at me go. I can video games. I also call it a trophy because I have a fucking PlayStation brain rot. I mean, I guess it doesn't really matter. They're basically the same thing. It's a checklist of tasks to do in a video game that are incredibly arbitrary. Oh, I didn't do this one either. Shoot, I'll do that when I go talk to Knuckles later. Oh, man. Where's the start of this? I guess it's right here. Yeah. I'm gonna go get this Chaos Emerald first. Ah! Sonic! Oh, hold on. Where's that fucking music note? Completely forgot. Definitely need to go grab that. Before I forget. Oh, shoot. Oh, shoot. Oh, fuck. Oh, ass. Great. Good. Duh. I'm a dum-dum and I missed. I forgot to grab the music note. So we start over. We start over from the beginning. So I can actually go grab the fucking music note. Oh, jeez. That was scary. Like, that would have been incredibly annoying if I failed the platform sequence right at the end there. Chaos Emerald. Great. Alright. Dude, why you take? Why you take the emerald? I need that. Give me the emerald. Oh, shoot. I didn't mean to talk to him. Dang it, now my boost gauge is gonna be incomplete. That makes me upset. I mean, it's not that big of a deal, but... yeah. I'm missing one chunk from my boost gauge, and that bothers me a little bit. But just a little bit. It's not that big of a deal. I'll leave. I will leave. Um. Oh, there's just one on the ground there? Wow. How lame that is. Why for those were all rainbow rings? There was no reason for those to all be rainbow rings. Huh. How do I get on top of that plateau? Oh, wait, hold on. There's a thing up there. How do I get up there? Oh, this isn't the way. Alright, I don't know if this is the way I'm supposed to get up here, but I think this might work. No? Yeah, that wasn't it. I'm stuck in 2D. Who decided that that would be a good idea? Should have added an escape from 2D button just for sequences like that. Oh, that's not. What are we talking about? Do you like it? My brain so isn't right this second. Great. I don't remember. Like I just said, my brain isn't right this second. Is it? Is it not? Oh well. How the hell? How do I get up there? Ah, piss. There we go. That's something. Shit. Apparently not something enough. I don't understand. There we go. I don't know how you're intended to get up here, but I got here. Oh, boy. That sequence definitely should not have taken as long as it did. Yay! Alright, I only have a few memory tokens left to get, and then I can do some cleanup. Oh, goodness. I mean, I definitely understand why this isn't a normally speedrun category. It is a very boring thing to watch. I'm having fun playing it, but yeah, it's definitely not the greatest content on the world. On the world. Or in it either, also. Alright, is that all the memory tokens? Oh, it is not. What memory token did I miss? Oh, there's one literally right behind me. Okay. Oh, I see. Okay. No, I don't want to fight this dude. Why is this dude aggro when he's off camera? No? That wasn't it? Is it... Oh, is it this one? Whatever sequence this is over here? Okay, now is that all of them? No? What the frick? What are they? Memory token... Oh my god, there's one all the way the fuck over here. Oh, that's disgusting. That's disgusting that there's one all the way the fuck over here. Okay, I don't remember. All right, is that all of them now? Thank goodness, Jesus. Oh, I'm missing 3 of these? Jeez. What the hell? How the hell did I miss 3 action chain challenges? One more, I think. Then I have one more cyberspace level. Cool. Alright. Now I just need to do this cyberspace level. Goodness gracious. I forgot that Skyrail was in this game. God, they really just love to give Sonic shadow levels, huh? Guess it's only fair then that Shadow fucking got... I'm going backwards, aren't I? Now I'm going backwards. Guess it's only fair then that Shadow got fucking Chaos Island if we're gonna keep borrowing stages from him. What the frig, Sonic? Didn't have enough levels of your own? Wow. I forgot that they also put the fucking Lost Chow section in here. But why did they do that? Okay, hold on. I guess I just need to not take side paths and just go. Because clearly the red star rings are not on them. Or maybe I just need to, you know, fucking fight the physics in this game. Why does cyberspace feel so fucking heavy? Like, none of the rest of the game feels like this. Okay, that definitely wasn't an S rank time. That was awful. It was an awful time. That wasn't S rank time? What? Why is the S rank so damn generous? Holy shit. Wow, they really did put fucking all of Skyrail in here. That's crazy. That's really unexpected. Like they put the alternate routes in here too. It's just too bad that Skyrail and Sonic Adventure 2, like actual Sonic Adventure 2, is so much more fun. Yay! Alright, so that should be everything but the story. And the story I should be able to get done pretty quickly. I hope. Sick. Alright.
What's up?
These Coco are supposed to link up with another unit, but an enemy has them pinned down here.
Aren't you supposed to be helping find the emeralds?
I could do both. Hurry up if you want in on the fight.
Wow, Sonic gets more unwieldy as than I remembered. Okay. There we go. Alright, yep. Dance about the Chaos Emerald, Sonic.
Nice work, soldiers. Now let's link up with the main force.
Yeah, you make a great supervisor, Nux. Maybe try fighting next time, though.
He is aware of what the Coco are, isn't he? Why does he try to help them when their fate is already decided?
I'm not dealing with you right now. Oh, I don't know. It's just what I do.
I've experienced this before. We're somehow seeing a battle from the past.
Those defenses are impressive. Maybe I should get some notes for my island.
Oh no, exploded. And Knuckle is Digighost again.
I guess the defenses didn't hold after all.
Then the robot hit him again.
I look forward to your battle reports once we're home.
Home?
I'll integrate you into my system, give you control of the whole EggNet. I'll have you network all my robots. You'll be a refreshing change of pace from Orbot and Cubot.
They are your creations, like me. That would make them like my brothers.
I suppose so.
I look forward to that.
I
confirm Sonic has made
I don't mind
it
Sage.
into cyberspace and escaped.
Through raw talent and no shortage of tenacity, I'm sure. Impressive.
You speak of him with respect as
She's not nearly as annoying as Orbot and Cubot.
Oh, I hate that hedgehog. That doesn't change the
I mind a lot of
Formidable
things.
adversary. I respect him. I don't have to like him.
Your genius, his skill. If only you two could work together.
There we go. Now we finished the boost gauge. Give me so many more speeds. I need all of the speeds. Alright.
don't care if you're afraid. Those are your people out there.
Hey, Coach, what's with the pep talk?
With the defenses down, the soldiers are supposed to fall back to a bunker.
Then I'll round up the stragglers and you supervise, Commander.
That sounds good.
Yay, more goat herding! These Coco are much bigger than the ones in the cutscene. Oh, and now I can't see. Love that for me.
Is this the place? Yo, Nux!
Sonic, this looks like ruins from back home. What if the people of these islands survived and resettled on Angel Island?
That'd make this pretty important. That's not a good sound. Whoa!
Going to assault the bunker. I can't lose this.
We've got this, buddy. We've got your back.
God, goofy ass flashback.
Thank you, Sonic.
Ugh. Chaos Emerald. Yeah, why would you do that to me? There you are.
ago, my people were wiped out by a cataclysm. I know the Coco faced something similar. It reminds me I'm the last Echidna, that I'm alone.
You may be the last, but you're not alone. You've got us, Knucklehead.
I'll admit, I do envy your lifestyle. Freedom to go where you want, when you want.
So do it. Get out there and live a little.
Maybe I could. But first I need to be back to normal. So hurry up and get me back to normal.
Anything to get you away from me.
He helps those he is at odds with. He is quick to make peace. Perhaps... No. I have run the simulations. They are doomed.
Alright, we're almost done with the island.
Sonic, check these out. I don't think this ancient machinery was active before. Any idea what changed?
Something similar happened on the last island. Let's just call it a little divine intervention. If I can solve the lock's code, it should open the way to that flying titan.
Wait, Sonic. You're still missing a Chaos Emerald, aren't you? Oh, that thing will tear you to shreds.
The last titan was holding the final emerald. I'm willing to bet it's the same deal here. First, though, I need to play this crane game. Let me see. The stones and the ports seem to have corresponding colors.
You know, you could just, like, let me figure out the puzzle. You know, you could, like, act like I have a brain. No, you have to have Sonic spell it out, and then you have to have the fucking game spell it out. Oh, boy. Yeah, the depth perception here is not. Oh, but it snaps to the fucking hole. It doesn't snap to the ball, but it will snap to the hole. That makes sense. Ay. Alright.
Huh. You did it. Nice work.
Was there ever any doubt? Ready to go face impossible odds?
Huh. We've faced worse. Here we go. Try to keep up.
Whoa, hey, that's my line.
Alright. I am going to turn the game up just a tiny bit. Just a little bit of self-indulgence here.
Not bad. Things would have been over faster if I'd been Super Knuckles. You did all right.
Yeah, you keep telling yourself that. I've got one more Titan bot to go. Hopefully I'll find Tails too. I'm worried about him.
He'll be all right. Now hurry up and save the day already.
You're so mean, Rev. Can't just let me have that? I can't have one thing. Yeah, but then you came back all sarcastic like. Whatever. I'm not upset. I'm not actually upset. I am, however, tired. And I would like to go to bed. Ugh. So that's gonna do it for me tonight. Gosh, I really don't have a whole lot to say right now. Honestly, I've been kind of out of it all night. But you know, so yeah, thanks for hanging out with me. I really do appreciate it. And yeah, as always, thanks for watching. I hope you have a good evening. Hope to see you next time. All right. Bye-bye.